Hello, everybody. How are you doing with NetGalley November? How's everything going for you? Welcome to this bit of the spring train. I'm very glad to be here. How's everybody doing? Let me see the comment. Hello, Glenda. How are you? How's everything going? What are you going to be reading also? I cannot see previous comments, so I guess Faithful and Christina said hi, but Dristrin sometimes doesn't show the first comment, and that's what happened now. So, hello, Annette. Welcome again. Faithful, Christina, and Glenda. Faithful and Christina, because there we have Faithful. Hi, Glenda and Annette. How are you doing, darling? Love to have you here. How's everything going? I've been in a bit of a rush. I'm rested, but yesterday I was falling asleep in class. Hello, bestie. Gonna do one more sprint, then be fully over here after. Good. I was all over the place doing your sprint, so that's why I didn't say anything. I was it. Hello, Anne. How are you? Love to see you around. Hello, Vanessa. How are you doing? Love to see you here, by the way. Hello, Annette, Faithful, and Donna and Vanessa. FYI, I'll be trying to finish Molly's. I have like around 50 pages to go, and I haven't been able to finish it because of university and class and readings and university. But if I finish Molly's, the first sprint, I'll be able to get to my first arc, which is the beheading game that I'm buddy reading with a bunch of people. Hello, Casey. How are you, darling? A Glenda from Vanessa. Was everyone reading today during the sprint? Hi, Shannon. Love to see you. Hello, Camila. How are you doing? Hello, everybody. Done with the live stuff for today, which is amazing. Now it's reading time. I'm going to start a collection of short stories by an author from Greenland. Nice. I don't know many authors from Greenland. Good. Hello, Casey and Shannon from Glenda. Just finished editing my week one vlog that I have so far about 13-minute long. I'm going to go spend a little time with Kyle now. Love that for you. Hello, Megan. How are you? Happy times of my friends. Hello, Kelly. Sorry, I wasn't able to join anybody's sprints before now because I was in class Friday evening and afternoon, all evening. Well, much of the evening. And then I was studying, and then I was in class all day yesterday. And I slept 3 hours, so I was sleeping. Wait, where are you? We have a Paula!
Hi, I'm just going through everyone's sprints today. But yeah, I just wanted to pop in. I will be going over and going and like having dinner and going and watching stuff with Dee. But I did want to pop in and say hi, everybody.
Love that you're here even for a moment.
Yes. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get back in time for your sprints ending because you're only on for a little bit today.
Yeah, for hours.
Yeah. But yes. Maybe I'll come. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I won't. But I still wanted to pop in and like hi. But have fun sprinting.
Thank you.
Okay. Mwah. Bye.
Bye. Ah, that was cute. I don't know what Restream did, but it didn't give me the option to add like two people big on the screen. I don't know. Restream. Hi, Glenda, Vanessa, Christina, Anna, Donna, and the unfaithful from Casey. And hello, Jen. How are you? I'll be doing some university readings for a few sprints. I get it. Hello, Megan and Kelly from Glenda. Hey, hi, Atia. How are you? Hey, Glenda from Shannon. I haven't read today, fair, but you're reading for uni anyway, so it works. Hi, Jan. Hi, Shannon from Casey. I'm currently 16% into Every Black Girl Dances by Candice White Johnson. Ooh, now that sounds interesting. I'm liking the title a lot. I'm writing draft 2 million of my book. Draft 2 million. Poor you. Are you close to the end? Do you think you're close to the last draft? I'm here. Hello, Molly. Casey says, I'll be reading The Woman in Cabin 10 by Ruth Ware. Fair. I really want to read that book. My current read is The Second Story Bookshop by Denise Hunter. Ooh, I have that one on my arcs. 26 pages in and it's good so far. Great. Let me know what you think of it. Maybe I'll move it closer. I hope to finish my arc tonight about 25% in. Maybe you do. Hope you do. If not, there's no problem, but I still hope you get to it. Hi, Molly from Casey. Hello, Casey from Vanessa. Hi, Glenda from Megan. Hi, Molly from Shannon. All the love. Starting off with The Street by Anne Petrie, not a NetGalley one, but a black classic that I'm in the middle of. Ooh, nice. The Street by Anne Petrie. I'll check it out. Thank you. Want to make some more progress in it before I switch over to an ARC or book club read. Yeah, fair. That I want to finish Malice before I start any other ARC because I'm reading it on my Kindle. So I don't like to go back and forth in books on my Kindle because I get a little bit lost and forget about the other books. Good morning, friends. Hello, lovely. Hi, how are you, darling? Hello, handsome, I should say. How are you? I just finished November 1st. NetGalley, yeah, congratulations. Crash landing on the Duke. Fair. And then you figured out the timer that, yeah, I don't know what went on because I was following instructions and it didn't want to botch with 60 minutes. And out of the blue, I was like, okay, I'll add a different time. And it wanted. It just switched. Didn't like the 60 minutes. So I was like, okay, it's 4 hours. I'll do 45 minutes. And it worked. Don't ask me. Thank you, Koda. I'm starting a nonfiction NetGalley arc, The View from Down Here on Being Disabled in an Ableist World. Ooh, now I want to read that one. Is it still available or not really? Hi, Paula from Megan. Hi, Casey, Vanessa, Shannon, Molly, Atia, Megan, Glenda, Donna, Paula on screen, and everyone else from Faithful. Hi, Atia and Megan from Casey. Hi, Coda from Shannon. Hi, Paula from Shannon. Hi, Coda. Hi, Paula from Casey. Hi, Paula. Hi, Anna. Hello. Faithful says, Coda. Hi, Faithful from Shannon. Hello, everyone. Hi, Ren. How are you doing? Hi, Ren from Casey. Hi, Ren from Shannon. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, friends from Jojo. How are you? I think it's the first time you're here, so welcome. Glenda. Hey there, Ren, Renee, and Jojo. Hi, Jojo from Shannon. Hi, Lily from Megan. Hello, Jen. Hi, and in chat, reading Don't Let Him In by Lisa Jewell. Hope everyone is well. I'm a little bit stressed out, but I'm fine. I'm relaxing, trying to finish Molly's. Once I finish Molly's, I can breathe, connect this to the internet again because library took it away from me, but they didn't. And get the beheading game. I can vocalize, I promise. I'm a bit hyperactive now, but it's fine. Hi, Jojo, and the librarian of Alexandria from KC. Hi, Jen from KC. Hello, Anna. Hello, everyone from Amberley. Hi, Amberley from KC. Hi, Casey from Shannon. Hi, Amberley from Shannon. Hi, Casey from Renee, not even close from Jan. Have three books started, so I'm not sure what I will read. Whichever you want, and whichever is fine. I'm very tired, so I start with my itty bitty books because they're kids' books, therefore easy read. That's fair. I would do the same. Hey, Casey and Shannon from Bran. Hi, Casey from Molly. Hi, Shannon from Molly. Sounds smart, Molly. Yes, it does. Hey there, Molly from Glenda. Hi, Casey and Shannon from Amberley. Hello, Paula from Glenda. Hi, Renee. Hi, Glenda from Molly. Hello, Jean. Going to shower and do birthday things today. Oh, was it yesterday? Is it today? Is it today? Happy birthday, Jean! Hope you have a beautiful month and year. Because everybody should spoil you the whole year, but especially now. At 10% of women from book club ARC fair, I think I may start Unhinged Cane today. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Is it a smarty book? Hey, hello, Chloe. Nice to have you here. I think it's the first time I have you here. Why am I getting sunshine on my face? I have curtains, but I don't know. There must be a spot between the curtains that I'm getting the sunshine on my. Look, weird. Um, Megan says, hi, Molly, Renee, Jen, Ren, Amberly, Coda, Anne, Shannon, Faithful, Jen, Jin, and anyone else I missed. Hi, Chloe from Shannon. Hi, Megan from Renee. Hi, Megan from Shannon. Hi, Jojo, Jean, and Chloe from Casey. Hi, Megan from Amberly. Hey, Megan and Glenda from Ren. Trying to say hi to everyone, guys. I'm seeing that. This is fun to read, actually. Oops, on double hi to Jojo. Happy birthday, Jen. No, it's Jean that has a birthday. Is this Jean? It was yesterday, correct? If I'm wrong, it is the same day of the dead. Okay, the day of the dead. Yeah, okay. So I hope you had a beautiful day yesterday. Hope you have a beautiful weekend because you should be, again, celebrated the whole weekend. So, what about starting a sprint in a couple of minutes? A quarter past. I want to do 45-minute sprints because they're shorter today. If it's okay. Hello, Viviana. Love to have you around. I'd like to see your pic. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm at my local Barnes& and Noble. How long are you sprinting for? 4 hours today. Oh, sorry, Jean. Happy belated birthday from Casey. I'm breathing because I was having an issue with the timer, but I could solve it in time, thankfully. I might run screaming from my next birthday. No, you look stunning, Jen. So why should you? Hi, Viviana from Shannon. Thank you, Casey and Anna. My pleasure. Hi, Viviana from Casey. Happy birthday, Jean from Amberley. So the Day of the Dead. That's an interesting day to be born. Happy birthday, Jean from Jan. That sounded weird. Okay, I'm going to start sharing our gorgeous timer made by our creators, whom I love. What's everyone doing through these sprints? I'm reading Twisted Lies. I'm trying to finish Malice, which is a book I got from my library by John Gwynne, the first one in the Faithful and the Fallen series saga. And if I finish that, I'll start the Beheading Game. And I'm also trying to listen to It, which I'm not done with, and the library is going to take it off me probably tomorrow, I think it is. Let me verify it if it's tomorrow. No, in 2 days. But I should be listening to Hazel Thorne as soon as this is taken off me because I'm not going to finish in time. Or maybe not. Senior citizen discounts. See. Hi, Casey from Vivian. Okay, let's go on a sprint. And I hope everyone has fun this first sprint. You'll let me know what you did. Have loads of fun. See you in 45. Hello, hello. How did everybody do? I don't know why it's 5 minutes. I set it for 15 for the long break. I set all of them for 15 minutes and it changed. I don't know why. Let me see where we were at. Sorry, I had a cut on my legs. He just went to his bed. I am 92%. Let me verify. Yeah, 92. Page 596 out of 646. So exactly 50 pages to go. Where were we? Where exactly were we last sprint? Okay, Chloe was asking what we were doing through the sprints. I'm reading Malays, finishing Malays, hopefully today. Oh, we already read this. Okay, this is where we were. Viviana saying hi to Shannon. Amberly says, I'm going to finish Among the Burning Flowers. I have about 40 pages left. Hopefully you finished. I'm reading Malays at a much slower pace. Going to read Elmer Gantry by Sinclair Lewis because I don't have to get up to get it. Perfect. Good decision. Jen says, I can move to one of those fancy places that does everything for me. You could, but I think you like your independence. I'm going to take a shower and laundry. That's fair. I picked up 100 Years of Solitude. Oh, you love it, Viviana, I think. So I hope you enjoy it again. Casey. Oh, a hot drink. Well, I would give for one right now. Back from my walk and setting up for my read. Yay. Hello, Rally Reviews. Let me know if you want to call me somehow. Me to call you somehow. I can talk. Faithful says, Jan, I lived in Egypt. I didn't iron. There was a makwa, literally means iron, down the road who collects your stuff, irons it, and brings it back on hangers. Nice. Alicia, how are you? Just joining. I'll be sprint hopping, eating some lunch, and reading Higher Magic by Connie Floyd. Hope you're loving it, though. Shannon says, hi, Alicia. Here's Alicia from Glenda. I've never ironed Faithful. I rarely do. No, I don't. I don't have an iron. He has one, but because he needs to iron his clothes, I don't. My mom used to do that in our living room, but I was scared of burning my clothes or skin. Once, my grandma decided to iron the neck of a dress, like I was a child, and the dress had a huge neck here. And she decided to iron it on. She burnt my neck. There was a line on my neck. Hi, Alicia from Dublin. Jen, hello, Ricardo. Love to see you. How are you doing? Hey there, Jen and Ricardo from Glenda. I'm feeling sleepy. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of springs. Good night, Ren. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Take care. And says, we just ate a new crockpot recipe that I found. It's called swamp potatoes. Everyone said, do it again. Maybe you should send the recipe. Read and reviewed two kids' books now, halfway through reading If One Continues to Survive. Now, that sounds good. That third one. And I'm very proud of you for reading and reviewing two kids' books. Oh, that sounds good. I'll have to Google it. Yes, I agree, Anne. Good night, Ren. Have a good sleep and take care from Glenda. Molly says, oh, that's funny. And I didn't grow up eating that, but in my 30s, I had roommates that served it to me. So delish. I've made it several times now, but never in a crock pot. I don't have an oven. Does it work? Got to page 20374 in the street. That is progress. I think you'll finish that today, Atia. How quickly are you reading it? Night Brand, be good to you, says Molly. I'm all cleaning, washing my clothes, says Jan. Love it. Tell me more, Anne, from Jan. Hi, Anna. Hello, Livia. Love to have you around. How you doing? I finished them on the Burning Flowers. 3 stars fair. I'm proud of you, Amberly. Are you going to write the review? Molly, it's basically potatoes, green beans, and smoked sausage with Cajun seasoning. Ooh, nice. Hi, everyone from Livia. Got one section of my University of Readings done. 3 more sections to go. Perfect, 25%. Good one, Shannon. Hello, Astrid. Hey, I'm reading Stars Out by Brandon Sanderson and made it to page 50. Congratulations. You're doing good. And welcome to the channel, by the way. Bong Book Reviews. Oh, hello. Bong Book Reviews. That rings a bell. Hello. How are you doing? I think it's the first time I have you here, or the second. Casey smiles. Babies just woke up and got me out of the sleepy car. Oh. Well, at least we're here to accompany you through it. Hope you're okay, though. You slept enough. Casey says, hi, Livia. So doing a feed and then getting ready for an 8:45 doctor's appointment. Okay, fair. So 8:45. So what time is it for you? 8:08 or 7:08? I never know. I know it's more than 12 hours, more than 14 hours, I believe. Hey, Casey from Livia. Hi, Livia, Glenda, and everyone I'm missing from Ricardo. Hello, Jess. Good morning. I went back to sleep 1.5 hours to going Hazelthorne, so I'm going to finish that. Love that for you. I should do that instead of listening to it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to swap. And says, Molly, I did it in the crock pot so we could go to... Okay, fair. Livia says, hi, Crystal. Hi, Shannon, and Ricardo. Chloe says, I got about 4 chapters done and about to make some chicken noodles for dinner. Tasty. I want noodles now. Cat door is being installed this week. Ooh, nice. Hope they're okay. I mean, are they better? How are they doing? Yes. Great, Anna. Yay. Just busy with work and writing, but doing amazing. How about you? I'm really stressed out. University, I had issues with a classmate that is no longer doing assignments with me. But I trusted her and it was meh. Then I have a lot of work to do for uni. I'm in the last month of the semester. I don't know if I'm going to get the scholarship for the following one. So that's also, in my head all the time. But I'm trying to finish Malice today so I can get into ARCs. And I'm planning on continuing with the... after Malice, reading The Beheading Game and listening to Hazelthorne, see how well I do today. Because we have a bit down from 3 hours to go for today's brains. But I'm fine. I'm fine. Hi, Jessie from Livia. Hello, Jessie, Kiwi, Livia, Chloe, Astrid, and Crystal from Glenda. Hi, Glenda from Livia. Made it to 25% on my art. Congratulations, Annette. Hey, Shannon, Glenda, and Double and Jen from Alicia. Hi, Jessie from Shannon. I ate some lunch and started setting up my 2026 planners. Oh, that's... Ooh. I really want to plan it for next year. Hi, Alicia. Hi, and Eden. Everyone I missed from Livia. Anna, do you have a Dutch oven? No. What do you mean by Dutch oven? I only have a microwave. I want a grill, though. I don't know if that's a Dutch oven, like a portable grill. Leaving you on the TV, and that's perfect. Hi, big screen. Finished Capri 3 and straight on to 3.5. Oh, you're enjoying them a lot. I love that for you, Faithful. We made pulled pork. Oh, pulled pork in the crock pot last week, and it took so much longer than I thought it would. I'm dying to eat that. Hi, Livia from Annette. Oh, really, Double and Jen from Faithful. It's Crystal, first time here, I think. Yes, I think it's the first time you're here. Yeah, no, you're Crystal. I'm just too distracted at the moment. Sorry, Crystal. Yeah, I watch your channel. I don't regularly comment, which I'm sorry about, but I do watch your channel. And the pig pong thingy, which I love. I have fun watching it, actually. Book reviews is Crystal, yes. Sleep Tight Ran from Faithful. I haven't a headache, but I almost finished my arc, 95% through it. Maybe you want to take a pill while you finish reading, so when you go, so afterwards you can feel better. Hello, peeps. Hello, Amal. How are you doing? Like I was extra, but it was huge. And the first time making it, very good though. I'll make adjustments next time. Ooh, I want to taste it. Hey there, Amal from Glenda, Australia time. Yeah, I always forget how what the time difference is. 7 in the morning. Oh, early. Yeah. People in Colombia get up too early, but too early, way too early, like 5 a.m. And I'm like, why are you like that? 5 a.m. I'm like, don't wake me up. What time is it? What time does it is the sunrise for you? What are you reading, Livia, from an ad? Mal said, got engaged yesterday and super happy and excited. Yeah! Welcome. Also going to vote today. Interesting. Go ahead. Vote, that's important. Congrats, Amal from Jan. Congratulations, Amal from Ricardo. Congratulations, Amal from Annette. Pride by Samantha Ryan. Ooh, it sounds interesting. Congrats, Amal from Shannon. Congratulations, Amal from Livia. Congratulations, Amal from Anne. They're better, River. Ah, that feels so good to know. River is still really skittish, but he's actually starting to come out from under the bed. That is amazing. I'm very happy for you. Thanks, peeps. Our pleasure. Hello, Robin. How are you? Molly says, Anne, makes sense. It's really a perfect recipe for a crockpot. Ricardo says, I hated uni people, lol. I make friends everywhere, but I've been to uni 3 times and I just couldn't get along with people. So I feel you there. Yeah, I normally get along with people, but this person surprised me this semester because she was doing all her assignments, working really well. And then this semester, she started working only through IA. She didn't do anything. And I realized. And when I told her, she was like, well, I'm going to continue doing it like that because I don't have time to do assignments. So, and I'm like, yeah, but not with me. Thank you. Starlight over Hollyhock Farms cover reminds me of my engagement. So going for that first. Oh, that's so cute. Hope you like it a lot. Hello, Olivia from Alicia. I'm in the engagement dress, which was purple. Oh, nice. I love purple. Hi, Crystal from Megan. Hi, Alicia from Megan. All very exciting. Congratulations on getting engaged. Yes. How long ago did you get engaged? If I may ask. I want to make Cuban ropa vieja. Oh, I love it. Which is very different from Spanish ropa vieja. Yes, of course. But it's kind of like pulled pork. Yes. And I don't have the patience for slow cooking it. You should. One day that you feel more patient than usual, you should make it because it's totally worth it. I'm planning for my 2026 journals too, Alicia. I have my square journal for the 2026 reading journal, and I'm waiting for other bullet journals to arrive soon. I should go and find like a diary or something for 2026. You just started in the morning and it will be ready for dinner, Ricardo. Fair. Congratulations, Amal, from Megan. Eyeball reading otherwise engaged spaces and Mallory listening to The Girl in the Window by A.G. McDine. Nice. Hope that you're enjoying both, Robin. Congratulations, Amal from Faithful. Is River older, Jesse? I think it's younger, but I'm not sure. Let Jesse respond. Wait, I'm going to pause. Okay. Photos. Okay. Hi, Robin from Shannon. I'll take your advice, Jen. I don't think I've cooked anything for that long. It's just paying attention to it every now and then, but should be okay. Hi, Robin. Hi, Megan. Hi, Faithful from Libya. It's great if you work during the day. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, some uni people just have certain groups that stick to, I guess. Oh, yeah. Hi, Livia from Megan. I'm an online student, so I haven't had to deal with the other students. Well, I was an online student and I had to deal with other students because they forced us to do half the assignments were group assignments, which I found ridiculous, but they forced us. It was mandatory. Online, yeah, I got it. Put a timer on that meet. Yes. Hi, Robin from Jen. I like the thought of online studying, but I need IRL classes at least a couple times a week to know what I'm supposed to do. Well, yeah. Yeah, normally we had classes a couple of times a week, actually, of every subject. It wasn't all recorded. It was online, but we didn't have to go anywhere. That was the difference. Hi, Jen. Hi, Shannon. Hi, Livia from Robin. Jen, I'm hybrid for uni. Ooh, nice. I'm hybrid too for masters. My college is on the other coast, so I can do that. Fair. It is a lot different than going in person for me. Yes, it is very different. I don't like to study from home um, if I can avoid it because I have too many distractions. But it's okay. Okay, would you like to go on another sprint? We just reached the end of the comments. Wait, wait, let me see if I can add a different. Yeah, here. Now that is better, but I think it's better to do it like this so you have access to better access to the timer. You see it bigger. Let me, where were we? Oh, okay, here. I can do IRL classes. I need online, can be live, but I can't learn in person. Peculiar. It is for my master's as well, Anna. Yeah, no, I remember you telling me. It takes a lot of discipline. Yes, it does. And here in Spain, at least during my second career, whenever I had to take exams, I would have to travel to Madrid to get examined. It was painful to travel all the way from Africa to Madrid. Yeah, I bet it was. In person, I would fail my assessments and exams. Oh, okay, you get too anxious, maybe. That is normal. Online, I was a constant B plus to A student. Me, but I can so I've been debating on taking another online degree. Maybe you want to do masters or a PhD, depending on your how much you like investigation. In Colombia, we have a kind of study that is called like a certificate, but it's 1 year. In Spanish, it's called especialización, like a specialization, but it's just 1 year and it's not to investigate. So if you don't like investigating, that's the right path. My daughter judged me for getting a B last term. Excuse you? I rolled my eyes at her, as you should. I'm working and going to school. Yes, I mean, did she only get A's all throughout her life? Just because she's perfect and smart doesn't mean I am. Nobody's perfect. I mean, she should be proud of you. Hello? Do we need to talk to her? I mean, I it's been hard to read for me, and I'm behind with uni, and I don't know what to do, but I'm fine, and I still try, and I still do it, and I have a good grades, uh, and I love studying, and so I'm proud of myself. I finished my one online class this semester, and the final two are in person. Oh, fair. Okay. I'm taking masters are different here. You don't just take one subject and then another one, but you take the whole semester. The whole semester is 5 subjects. So right now I have four. Like not all of them are the whole semester. Oh yeah, I did my specialization in English when I started to be a teacher, and in Egyptian art when I studied arts history. That's so nice, Ricardo. We definitely need to talk. Do you use WhatsApp? If you want, you can DM me somewhere and send it to me and we can chat. Her grades are, but she's hard on herself. Yeah, I get it. I was too. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Ricardo. I loved my art history classes. I can vocalize, I promise. Okay, let's go on another sprint and we can continue talking about this next because I actually love the topic. She's young and has less responsibilities, Jen. So I noticed the difference in my last uni run. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's why. That is why. When she has the same level of responsibility you have, then she will shut that up. She works part time and I do everything I can to allow her to focus in classes. Maybe you should let her, you know. Of course, there is WhatsApp and lol. Whenever you want, DM me somewhere and I'll add your number. Yeah, I'm getting excited to chat to you regularly. You're an interesting character, a very interesting character. Okay. It's just many countries don't regularly use WhatsApp. So I don't know in Spain people are still using WhatsApp as often. So people, let's go on a sprint. I love you. Oh, just took a shower. It's cold in here. A hot shower? Nice. Hope you have a wonderful 45 minutes. Have fun and let me know how you did after the sprint. Hello, hello. How did everybody do? I, I am 95% in. Page 615 out of 646. It's a very slow read for me, and I'm not liking some of the things that happened at all. But there's some people still on foot, still standing. I cried, by the way. Again, where were we? Okay, here. It's back, and at my sprint. Yay, good you're here. Welcome back, Donna. Hey, Glenda. From Donna, hi, reading Ghost of Halloween Past, or on page 42. Out of how many? Lexi? And how are you? Hi, Donna. Lexi from Shannon. Hey, Shannon from Donna. Hello, Raven. How are you doing? Hi, Donna from Raven. Reading the Red Mother Complete Collection. Very good. How many books are there in the collection? Or how many stories? Hi, Raven from Donna. Donna from Jen. Raven from Jen. Got to page 62 from Lexi. Not bad. I got six. I'm confused. I started a book and read the first chapter. Not bad. I feel like it's going to be a slow read. What book did you start, Ricardo? Hi, Lexi and Chloe from Jen. Finished the book I was reading last spring, reviewed and unlocked it. That is productive now. Now reading Mega, but going to take a bit of a break. Fair enough. Played some games with Kyle, got up to 24% in every black girl dances, and now doing some work stuff. Good. Do you work on Sundays, or what's your? I can vocalize. What's your day off, Vanessa? Do you have a day off? I hope you have a day off. I got 6%. Oh, got it. 6%. Thank you for the clarification, Chloe. That's more than fair. Thanks so much for the sprint, and I will see you in a bit. See you later, Molly. Have fun. Double engine from Donna. I'm 179 pages into The Boyfriend. Ooh, Freedom McFadden. Made it to 62 out of 648 in The Will of the Many and Wash the Love Dishes. I didn't know The Will of the Many was so big. But mine is 646. So we're even. I'm 95% in, Kelly. And I already cried twice. It's not fair. No. 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 I mean, why so many of the good ones? You know what I mean. It's malice. So, I'll have to look how many pages. 1 minute. Fair. 179 out of 359. Not bad at all, darling. Oh, 256 is the answer. Fair. Not long. That's good. And you're a quick reader. Hi, Jen from Raven. And I'm okay. Just a lot of chest congestion and coughing. Well, glad you still have a voice. Hope you keep it. Do you lose your voice every time you get sick, or is just sometimes? I just work when I want to. Oh, fair. Me too. So I'm going to do to work after the sprint too. Got it. Made some progress on my uni reading. Good. Hi, Shannon and Jen from Lexi. As long as I get my work done, I'm good. Yeah, same. Same. I don't have a tight schedule or anything. A day off? What is this magic you speak of? Yeah, I know. I haven't had a day to like do nothing or do whatever I want in forever. Sad but true. Why did this? I'm going back to focus and resetting it. It's called El Cantar de Liébana, a book about one of those priests that used to draw in manuscripts during the medieval times. It's set in Cantabria. Ooh, I love history and historical fiction. That sounds so interesting. That sounds like a slow read too, yeah. I have an essay from Shannon. I have to finish Fahrenheit 451 today. I love that book. More than halfway through, that's fair. Hope you finish it. By the way, I messaged you on Instagram, Anna. Thank you for letting me know. I will check during next sprint. So some days, if I only can put an hour of focus in, then I need to find another day time to get the work done. Yeah, same. Yeah, got it. You work like I do. But is it your company or you work for some other company? And if I may ask, what do you work as? I'm an executive assistant and also a psychologist in my free time. Hey everyone, I got to 4% of John Candy alive in comedy. Oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds like a fun read. And I'm glad. Is that your second book, Kiana? And hello, Kiana. Made it to 42% of the view from down here. It is giving me a lot to think about when it comes to ableism and disability. Now I'm interested. The view from down here. Let me open a tab for Goodreads to add this book before I forget, because I will forget if I don't do it now. The view from down here. Who's the author? Yeah, the crying is real in Malice. Actually, in that whole series is part of the reason I love it. Yeah, because it really, I mean, I'm screaming at people here. I'm reading and I'm screaming at people and I'm like, no, I actually screamed, no, and started crying. You know the moment I'm talking about if I'm 95% in. No, why all of them? Why? I mean, hello. That's too much at the same time, or one after the other. Any author who can make you feel that much is rocking it. Exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And hate people, actually. I hate people in here. Hello, Callie. Welcome. How are you? Nice to have you here. 296 out of 333. Not bad at all. What book are you reading? I see a Tesla back there. Enjoy a good cry from a book. It's been a few times and I suspect there could be more. I'm not sure. I got to 92%. Now I have to go and clean the cat boxes. Not too many days left of doing that now. I have to do that after my sprint. Cat boxes and work. I started The Housemaid yesterday, stayed up till midnight, and then finished this morning 4.5. Wow, you like Freedom McFadden? I'm very happy about that. One of the few times you like one of the books I like so much as I do. I tend to lose my voice when I get a cough. Sorry. I just finished Trust last week. It's such a good series. Tell me some of them are still alive. Because I'm suffering, you know. Don't tell me who, but I would like to know that. Because no. Not Fanon. Why? Not the dog. That's what made me end up crying, you know. No. Well, it's a hound, but yeah. You know what I mean. I haven't needed to verbally talk today, so that is good. You're resting your voice. Do you know some voice warm-up exercises? Maybe that should help keep your voice existing. Let me know if you need a couple. I finished setting up my everyday planner, now working on my budget planner. Wow, you have many I have a problem is that if I set things on a planet, there's 50-50 chance, that 60-40 chance I don't do it. I don't know why. There's certain days I go into the office to see patients, but when I'm home, I just write reports. Wait, are you a psychologist, Vanessa? Like me? Hi, Shannon from Vanessa. I have two jobs as a clinical psychologist. Yes! Yes, you're also a psychologist. I work independently as a clinical psychologist and work as like an executive assistant for a company in the US, but I can manage my time. I am a psychologist. I think I'll switch to something else for the next sprint, something lighter. Maybe that's a good idea to switch and not get tired of it. I do the same thing at both psych evals. Okay, that I love. It's I think psych evals are so interesting. No, it's my first one for NetGalley November. Okay, so I haven't started my NetGalley November. I feel a bit better now because I saw everyone writing, I finished these, I finished that, this is about to finish a book, and I'm like, I haven't started because I'm trying to finish my list. So good. So you just started today. You couldn't before. Like I had class and I couldn't start before. Got to page 62 in the second story bookshop. How are you liking it, Megan? She's a great writer. Yes. The author is Lucy Webster. Okay, Lucy Webster. Because I saw several want to read. Good. It first came out a couple of years ago, but it must be revised or reissued because it's on NetGalley. Is it still available on NetGalley? I mean, do you know? Yeah, kind of resting my voice. It helps the Ellis train for commands in English, German, and sign language. Really? How do you teach them? Whoa, love it. If I set things in a planner, there's 100% chance I won't do it. Don't ask me the reason behind it. I just want, you know, somebody who understands me. That feels so good, Ricardo. By the way, Lexi, grab yellow lemon, so lemon, and pure honey, like proper honey, not honey that is sugar. And then mix it half half and warm it up inside another recipient. So it should be in metal, I guess, so it doesn't metal inside another recipient with water, and take it as warm as you can, mix it up half and half, and drink that twice a day. It should protect your voice. That's what we singers do when we need to sing and our voice is not so good. I'll just put out the garbage before it gets dark. That's a good idea. Very cool, Anna. Yeah, I love to know you're also a psychologist and doing clinical too. Love it. There's a lot of suffering ahead, Anna, but some characters do make it through. Well, that is good. I expect suffering seeing the first one. Also, the giants in the series speak Irish, which I found weird. Oh, interesting. I noticed your DSM behind you. Here. Yeah, because I normally have them on a shelf, but that shelf was a floating shelf, and it was like V's already. So we have to buy a couple of things to get it fixed and put the books back on the shelves. What are you going to school for? Public health. I'm doing a master's in public health because there are not enough psychologists doing public health, and we need people to worry more about mental health in the public sector. So, and I'd love to work in social projects also in public health. So that is why. The sign language ones are just paired with words verbally with hand motion, and then she just figures it out. Ooh, yeah. Okay, got it. I want to learn sign language. That's so cool that she understands commands in three languages. That's amazing. Yeah. Yes, I think it's still available. I only got it last week, and I think it doesn't archive until next year. I'm going to search for it now. Thank you, Anad. The German just comes out sometimes, especially when I first got here and we lived at my grandparents who speak German. Oh, fair, fair. I love German. I'm enjoying it, and the narrator is good. Hmm. I don't have the audiobook for that one. I have the ebook. But if you're enjoying it, I may enjoy it. Who knows? I don't know what your reading tastes are like yet. So hopefully we can both enjoy it. We still have 1 hour and a half to go. So if you want, I can make a longer last print and then we go for a chatty bit. Before our current president took office, yeah, I wanted to work for the government as a psychologist, but for the next 3-ish years, I'm staying far away from the government. I think that is the wisest decision you've made, Vanessa. I would do the same. I would have been distraught. I hadn't started right before he got it into power, and then, no. No, I guess you're a cognitive behavioral psychologist. I think all psychologists, or most, at least in the US, are. I am a systemic psychologist. So I work differently, but still we do the same thing. I like the systemic approach a lot. I wanted to do stuff with disability services. That's beautiful. Those would be one of the things I would be working in. So if I do social projects, then I would be like not having the same schedule all the time, but I would be working on these and that project. Or if I work in an office, I could be working on making new public health policies to protect people's mental health, which here is annoying because you should get the consultations, free consultations. Thank you. He brought me some memes that I love. There are these chewable memes. Oh, I love them. I cannot wait. What was I saying? I got distracted. I got lost. But yeah. Okay, I got it. Because in here, you should get, when you do psychology, you should get 45 minutes to an hour. And health insurance gives you 20 minutes. One consultation, 20 minutes. You will understand why it's ridiculous. So they also give you an appointment. It depends on the health insurance, but they, in many occasions, give you an appointment every month, 2-3 months, which is 20 minutes every 2-3 months. That's no, it's a no. So I would like to investigate that to prove that you need more frequency and that you need options on approaches and a longer consultation. So, yeah. I took sign language in high school as my foreign language. Can you teach me a bit, Lexi? I would be very thankful. But psych evals are a hot commodity too. So they job outlook is good. I'm lost. So, yeah, they're a hot commodity. Yeah. So they job outlook is good. Oh, okay, got yeah. The other book is Listen Now. Oh, I read the ebook and liked it, Megan. Ooh, nice, an ad. Nice to know. I'm integrative, but CBT and DBT were my primary when I did therapy. I don't do therapy anymore, just psych evals. It keeps me busy enough. Well, yeah, that takes time and detail, and you have to be focused. I'm interested in learning about those techniques, but I like more integrative approaches. I love DBT. Yeah. So this week I see three people in office, but each one I see for 6 hours. Wow. Whoa. What's the most common test you apply? Finished my arc, 4 stars. Love it for you, Livia. So, what are you starting now? The job outlook. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Vanessa, for the clarification. I can promise I'm really good at it. I remember curse words and command for Ellie. You know what? I'm interested. I want to teach Tesla, and I also want curse words. When I cannot say them, I can sign them in American Sign Language, and nobody would understand here. So, yes, I'm interested. In my last career, I had a couple of psychology subjects, and they were super interesting. I looked up psychology to study it, but I don't know if I have what it takes for another 4 years of studying. I think you do. I think you would love it, Ricardo. Maybe check it out. Maybe you don't want to do the undergrad, but you want to do a master's. Lol, the longest test. Oh. Sorry. It's fun, but it's long. Yes. Could not imagine being with the same patient for 6 hours in a day. Well, yeah, but you're not exactly with them all the time. Sometimes they fill in the tests and you just have to supervise and answer questions and stuff. I guess. I guess that's how Vanessa does it. That's what I mean. I love psychology too, Ricardo, but I don't know if I want to jump into it as a career since I'm older. Do certificates, start learning, and make a decision. It doesn't matter. Not with me and the regularly seeing 30 to 40 a day. Really? That's a lot. I admire you, Lexi. I think that'd be a plus, Jan. More life experience would help you understand people better, in my uniformed opinion, at least. Yeah, maybe. You just have to learn the theory of it and the techniques and just practice clinical ability if that's what you want to do, because psychology has a wide range of options and fields. It's not only clinical. Kind of, but I do want to put in that effort. But do I want to put in that effort now? Yeah, got it. That's a different thing. Yes, there are some questionnaires that they fill out, so I just start the report while I'm waiting for them to finish. Exactly. Like there are some personality tests also that take longer for them to respond, so you're doing other stuff in the meantime. So it's not like being with them the whole 6 hours. Not sure yet. I have mythical creatures as prompt. Ooh, nice. That sounds interesting. Do you have some arc that fits the prompt? Yeah, I have 30 to 40 charts to do a day before I'm even allowed to leave work. Whoa. Darling, I do admire you. I'll figure it out when I graduate and decide what to do. That is perfect. On top of the surgical papers that need done every week. I do admire you. Did I say that before? If I did, I would study it in relation to marginalized groups. Oh, nice. You would have to study like the whole psychology, well, whatever you do, but then focus on marginalized groups and the psychology of it. That's nice. My last career was about working with different groups to teach them how to start a change in their community on their own. So you already have experience on that. I like that. I considered forensic psychology. I love forensic psychology for a second, but heard I needed a PhD to get anywhere with it. Maybe in the US, not in here. I'm not sure if it's still the same. Ask Vanessa if she knows about that, of course. I don't know how it works in there. But in here, you need a specialization at least. But with that, you're fine. And that's a year, not a PhD. Thanks. That's where the ADHD multitask comes in hand, and I do several charts all at once. Yeah, I get it. I do that. Yeah, several things at the same time. Let me see and change. How long? I think we could do an hour if this thing follows for the hour. Yes! Good. I stay far away from forensic psychology. Do you not like it at all, or is it because of some other reason? Or, I mean, I'm curious. That would be a great field, though. Yeah. Anna, check your Discord DMs, please. Lol, I will. Sorry, I'm focused here on this on talking to people. On it, on it. Psychology is fascinating. In another life, I might have studied it. It's never too late if that's what you want to do. Um, yes, Coda, that's fine. I can go. We're fine. We're fine with an hour. Hope you're hearing. If not, I'll write it. Kinda, but my subjects were very surface level, just the basics to understand where people's mentalities come from and how to help shape it into helping the community. But that's fair. Yeah, I mean, you know something about it. Sometimes I monitor a test while working on charts, especially since we got the VR headsets to do some of the testing for us. Yeah, fair. It was very fun and interesting, to be honest. It is. I have Shallow. It's a graphic novel about a Naztec myth. There you go. Graphic novel, quick read, prompt checked. That's great. Legal stuff scares me. So, okay, fair. Yeah. So I don't want to be involved in the courts at all. Well, yeah. It depends also on what you focused on because you could do forensic psychology and then criminal profiling and then do profiles. And courts would be from time to time, but I understand the point. Yeah. Also, it's very different to the system here. That, like, the legal system over there is very different to how it is here. I would love to do forensic psychology, especially profiling. But you can also do more things in which, in legal psychology, in which you can don't have to go to court at all. So that's nice. Like you have the option not to have to go to court at all. But if you do um, evals, but not clinical, forensic evals, you would have to, yes. That sounds interesting. Also, you could do forensic evals just only for family cases, which is not that common. You were like civil, not that common. You would have to go to court, just civil cases. That would be also an option. That sounds interesting, Olivia. Yes, good point, Vanessa. Yeah. Okay, thank you. My pleasure. So we're going for an extra hour today. Yes, I think I'll read Cholo. Let me know how it goes. If I ever go back to studying, I'd consider it, but I have no intention of going back anytime soon. That's fair. I just love studying. I just don't want to stop, ever stop. And sometimes my dog knows if I don't come back from a test within a reasonable time frame, something didn't look good and we're looking at an urgent referral elsewhere. Good that they know you. I do. I did a bit of work with immigrant minors. Ooh, that's hard. On how to research the help the government gives them and how to improve their situation. It was super fun and very important in a city like Ceuta. Yes, very. So I had to understand how their mind worked and what could motivate them into going for a change instead of settling down. Ricardo, don't you wouldn't you like to do investigation also? Because I think you have the mind to investigate. The thing I like the most about psychology, FYI, Vanessa, is investigation. That on any field, investigation. I love it. That's my thing. I like to investigate. But then clinical and forensic are both as important to me. You never get bored in any of them. So, do you want to go on an hour sprint in a minute? So, Kara has been lurking. I just found out. The turnaround for court reports is like 4 to 7 days. Yeah, I can't work that fast. Okay. I might take 1.5 to 2 weeks to wrap it up. Fair. Yeah. I mean, it's good that you're so careful and detailed, and that's how it should be done. But some people, let me tell you, I would love to learn more about bibliotherapy. Does it exist? I'm what? I've seen some investigations about what reading does, neuroscientific investigations on what reading does to your brain and stuff, how it helps emotional intelligence. My field, like what I work mostly on, is emotional intelligence. I'm doing my master's degree actually on emotional intelligence from a critical, epistemologically speaking, point of view, and I'm planning to develop a program on emotional intelligence, but not myself, just co created with the community. Oh, neuropsychology. I love it. I love neurosciences. I love neurosciences. That's why I like investigation so much because you can apply neuropsychology to anything. Oh, love it. I want to do a specialization on neuropsychology too. I want to do everything. Yay, sprint! Perfect. I would love to do something related to investigation law. Yeah, I knew it. You just have the profile. That's how I approach history and tourism too. So it all falls into place together in my mind. Yeah, everything is related to everything else. Isn't that what we're all doing right now? Bibliotherapy? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. I would love to continue talking about these, and I love this topic. And thank you, Vanessa, for sharing that. Um, love you more now. Not that I didn't love you before. Although I've never been with you in camera, I believe. Maybe once. That's sad. And let's go on a sprint for an hour. This is going to be fun. Love you, everyone. Have loads of fun, and I'll see you in an hour. We have talked enough. Hello, hello, everybody. How did you do? I'm 97% in. I should finish next sprint. See, I'm very slow with this book. I had dessert, so bread with chocolate spread, and ate my mints because I cannot sit down and have a packet of mints and not eat it all in one go. And was reading. And oops, surprise, surprise, I didn't finish. I haven't finished yet. Let me see. Where were we on comments? We already did this one, this one. Okay, here. Anna, have you read Dr. Mark Brackett's two books that deal with emotional intelligence? No, I haven't. Thank you for the advice. Sorry, I have a cat on my legs. Mark Brackett. Thank you for the advice, Robin. Sort of, Kelly. It takes books and how they are applied. That's an answer to bibliotherapy. Okay, I'll go spin my wheel again to see what I'm reading for this sprint. Love it. Looks like adaptation. What's that? Well, a book, of course, but Anna, for reference about Dr. Brackett's books that I recently read are dealing with failing and permission to heal. Love it. Thank you, Robin. Oh, I didn't get to tell you, Anna. I just got off the whole list for Blood of a Bride Heaven. Oh, my heart. My heart. My heart. Heart. What the? Love it. Alert. NetGalley November Spring Train passengers, please refresh your stream. New costs were added for right after Anna. Thank you for your patience. NetGalley November Spring Train. It looks like Coda will be sprinting after Anna. Yes, Coda will, but you said, what time is it EST now? Because Coda asked me to do one more hour. So I don't know what time it is. Wait, no, it's already the same time, isn't it? So yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing with my hair. Hello, Mai. How are you doing? Sorry, couldn't read it all. No, you don't have to be sorry about it. I am sorry you couldn't read, but I hope you, whatever you did, you had a good time or did something, got something out of the way. Hello, May from Glenda. Welcome back, Amal. Hey there, Annette from Glenda. Hey, Glenda from Annette. I finished Shallow. You see, loved it, and I really enjoyed it. Nice. It's a middle grade graphic novel. Nice. I go to page. I got to page 90 out of 158. Yay! Happy to be near page 100. Congratulations, Raven. Worked on a psych report that whole sprint. Almost done. That is good, Vanessa. About to break for dinner and walk Daisy. By the way, I haven't met Daisy. I want to see Daisy. Would you upload Daisy's picture to NetGalley November? I'm 30% into Twisted Lies. Whoop whoop. Yes! Started at 13. You're doing well, Chloe. I got to 80% in adaptation. It's a sci-fi written in 1960. Nice. So it's a very quick read, isn't it? Or had you already started? Hi, Livia from Raven. I finished Hazelthorn. Just made myself a coffee and closed the forum for a scareathon. I will write my review in the next spring. Shoot. Was there a forum? I'm a mess. I'm rereading part of Empire of the Vampire so I can finish annotating it. Nice. This was an excellent sprint. I got to 43% in my book. Congratulations, Robin. I started the book with this sprint. That is great. My pleasure. I rolled again for the game board, and the prompt is book where the title is a question. For the bingo board, I get enemies to lovers. Nice. Title is a question. That is hard. I don't like enemies to lovers. I think I'm the only one who doesn't like enemies to lovers. I'm almost up to 5K words in my book. Yay! Congratulations, Jan. 5:45 EST. Okay, so it's the same time, yes. Whew, I was scared. Sorry, Christine, I didn't say anything. Hello, Millie. Nice to see you. Just joined. Going to read Anatomy of Love story next spring. Well, I have heard amazing things about that book, so hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for the sprint, and my pleasure. But we still have another hour to go because Code asked me to do an extra hour. Hi, all. Hello, Jane. Hi, my Millie and Raven from Libya. I find enemies to lovers hard to write. I find enemies to lovers hard to believe. I made some progress in uni readings. That is amazing. But I had to pick up my daughter from practice and drive home, so only read for 10 minutes. That is fair. It's not only you read for 10 minutes, you sometimes I don't have time to read, and that's horrible. So you could read. I get the emotions involved, but it is such a sleep. What such a flip sometimes. Yeah. Oh, good, says Casey. If you'd like to read a good enemies to lovers, the sci-fi book Defy the Stars by Claudia Gray is a great use of it. I don't like it. I don't believe in enemies to lovers at all. But these for most people who like enemies to lovers. I've Raven from Casey. I love the spelling of Jane. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. Sorry, my saliva went the other way. Sorry. Hi, Casey from Raven. Enemies to Lovers is one of my favorite prompts. Most people love it, but I find it hard to believe. It just no. But for this reason, I think I read all the arcs that I have with this prompt. Oh no! Maybe another book. I listen now. That is enemies to lovers. Could be a good idea. I mean, I chose the game too, but I started rolling the other day and it doesn't fit the books I'm planning to read in the order I'm planning to read them. So I'll see if I have enough time to read the books I got in the game. Because I'm doing reader thing also, by the way. Trope, not pro. Oh, your favorite tropes. Okay. It is good when it's pulled off well. Yeah. But still, for me, enemies to lovers is like, no, I don't believe in it. I don't believe if I hate somebody, I wouldn't just love them. It's just no, no, that's not how it works because I would never get to know them. I wouldn't just no. I'm not interested. That's it. So I don't see how enemies to lovers can happen. I don't believe in it. So when it happens in a book, I'm like, no, nah. I like banter to lovers, but those dark enemies to lovers aren't for me. What is banter to lovers? Sorry. I'm glad it isn't so much of a trend now. Yeah, the dark ones, no. I love second chance romance. Me too. I love it too. Depends on what happened the first time though. But yeah, I love it too. Me too, Jen. Yeah. I prefer rivals to lovers, slightly more believable. Agreed, Millie. Yeah. Because it's not the same. Like enemies to lovers in my head is like, no. I mean, I'm never going to get to know you. I'm not interested. No, no. If it makes sense. Were you kind of bicker, Ben? Okay, fair. Not straight enemies. Yeah, that makes more sense. But enemies and like enemies, no. Just like, oh, and they hated. They were enemies, and suddenly they're in the same place, locked in the same place, and in three conversations they love each other. No. Uh. And they were enemies, and he saved her mom. That's ridiculous. Like rivals to lovers. Kind of, yeah. It's more believable than enemies. It's like no, no it's no. So yeah, that. Oh, by the way, I wanted to check a book that. Sorry, I'm looking at my other screen, but I saw like on NetGalley a book that I would be interested in. Um, and I can find the email now. No, it's not here. It's before that one. I don't know what it is. I cannot see the email. Hmm. I don't know what happened with the NetGalley email for this book. Let me find it. It's called Dead Weight, and it's by Hildur Nudsdottir. Oh, Hildur Nudsdottir. That sounds very Viking. Nudsdottir. NetGalley. Okay, found it. I can wish for it now. Shoot. Is it in .co.uk also maybe different? Yeah, I can request it on .co.uk. I don't think they're going to give it to me because um, they have been denying my every request since I have pending books from them. Sad but true. Lol. There are bad uses of the trope, yes, when it's like that overnight change, but there are books that do it well, where the characters overcome misbeliefs and prejudices and in a slow burn way. But I don't think that's enemies to lovers. For me, that is like I don't know you to lovers, if it makes sense. I've seen some awful trends over the years, yeah. If I hated you, why would I save your mom? I just would. Exactly! That's my point. Right, Millie? I like you. Yes, Raven, lots of character development needed, yes. Oh, any specific examples, Raven? Transition is good in books, in my opinion. Yeah. While I was listening to my audiobook, I also made chili for chili spaghetti. Ooh. My husband's father used to make it when he was a little boy, so I make it every now and again for him. That is so cute. I also want to learn to make it. It sounds so tasty. Now I'm hungry. The way I see it, if enemies to lovers is a slow burn and about characters gradually overcoming their flaws and prejudices, then the trope works well. The Fighter Stars is a perfect example. Okay. But I don't see that as being enemies to lovers. Slow burn is great when written well, indeed. I love slow burn. Red Rising is also a type of anime still to lovers, but I wouldn't want to get too into detail. Don't want to spoil it. Thank you, Raven. That's thoughtful. Mariana Zapata is amazing. Oh, It is almost 6 right now, so you have another hour now. Good. Because I was scared. My brain is set to what happens between March and November. And I was like, no, it's 1 hour ahead. I have to finish now. And no, it was an extra hour. I'm fine. Whew. NetGalley hosts, co-hosts tutorials and update video. No, wait. Refresh. Wait. Okay. Now I'm not going to do an hour. I'm going to do another 45 so we can do a little bit of chatting. NetGalley participants, TBRs, and updates. And remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap onto the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Christina, you are the best. You are the best. Always taking care of everyone. Hello, Jamie. Love to see you around. Hi, the Raven from Glenda. Okay, we've reached the end of the call. No. Hello, Jamie from Glenda. Hi, Jamie from Raven. Now that Jamie's here, I can try and finish Molly's. See if I can start the beheading game. Like, I would love to. Now, after my sprints, I have to work. And after work, I should organize my week. And yeah, that's it. My stitching group just left, so I can get back to my arts. Lovely. Hi, Jamie from Annette. Hi, Raven from Jamie. Hi, Annette from Jamie. Okay. Would you like to go on our last 45 minutes break? Let me change the banner. Wait, I'm going to edit this banner. Okay. Save. No, I want you. Okay. Hi, Livia. Hi, Jen. Okay, let's go on our last 45. Let me change the time. Uh, Perfect. I'm gonna fold laundry and get it all put away, boring. Maybe you can do audiobook in the meantime. Okay. Let's go on our last sprint for this stop of the train. Next is Skoda in 59 minutes. So I'll see you in 45. Have fun. Hello, everybody. How did you do this last sprint of ours? I finished Malice, and then I started Hazelthorn and the beheading game. So two arcs, well, one arc on the go. I'm about to report that. Let me see. Because I'm going to report that I'm 3% into the beheading game. Okay, 3% on Goodreads. And the beheading game, about to report it on the third drive. And then Hazelthorn, I am 4% in. So I'm very happy about that. Okay, this is where I don't make it to the end of the next sprint. Good night and thanks. If I don't make it, good night and thanks, Anna. My whole pleasure. Hope you take care and sleep properly. Good night and have a good sleep and take care. Just in case, from Glenda. Just finished my October wrap up. Yay! Congratulations, Sarah. That's been productive. Gonna be starting Running Risk by Don Anderson. Hope you enjoyed it. You enjoy it. Hey there, Sarah from Glenda. Still trying to complete this one section of unit reading. That's fair. Hi, Glenda. Sometimes unit reading takes time. Hi, Glenda from Sarah. Hello, Taya. Welcome. I will be reading The Return by Nicholas Sparks and knitting during the chatty bits. I so badly want to relearn how to knit. Completely forgot. Hi, Taya from Molly. Hey there, Taya from Glenda. I still have you on the TV. Hello, big screen. Hello again, big screen. Hey there, Jean from Glenda. Thanks for hosting this leg of our journey, and I have a beautiful night. Thank you, you too. Got to 6% in running risk. Good. Molly says, "Grats on finishing." Thank you. It was a hard path, but I got through it, and nobody else died, which is amazing in this last 3%. Closer to my stopping point with my unit reading. Fair. Love it. Probably finish during cottage chat debate, which is amazing. That you should give yourself a prize for that. Sorry to hear that, Jessica. We feel better soon. Anything I missed that I didn't get? I got to page 100. You guys choose. Do I read the beheading game, listen, or 100 rules to live to 100 when I wake up? The beheading game, because I just started. I choose the beheading game. Thank you for sprint. My pleasure, Alicia. Just got back from dinner and walking Daisy. Ah, what did you have for dinner? And also, I need a picture of Daisy. I got to 20% in The Beauty of the End by Lawrence Dinestra. Weird last name. Lots of illogical, unlikely beats. Harder to suspend disbelief still so far. I will teach you how to knit one day, Anna. Oh, yes, please. But things need to chill out a bit. Do not worry. I'm not in a rush. Just to 58%. Congratulations, Robin. That's moving forward. Got another 6% done. That's good, Chloe. I got some new arcs, and I decided that my next read will be My Dear Illusion by and Bud Where's Home. I haven't heard of that. What's that about? Good night, Anna. I was in lurk mode. No worries, faithful. Hope you have a proper sleep. This lurk mode this sprint and about to go to bed. Capri is 3.5 at 36%. Are they short or do you fly through boats? I think YouTube is choosing what comments it is showing from me, maybe. So if you're sick or something, I'm so leave. Let me. Okay. Beheading game, Jesse. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of your day, night. Good night, Levy. I hope you rest properly. Hate when it does that, choosing which ones it wants to show. Yeah, hate that too. Thanks for the sprint, Anna. My whole pleasure, Levy. Yeah. I'll see you soon. Tomorrow, I guess. NetGalley November sprint train. Woo-hoo. Jean is back. We could totally teach you how to crochet virtually. Oh, I want to do knitting and crocheting, but for crocheting, I need the needle. So I'll get one. Very close to my house, there's a place where they sell yarn and like needles and all those stuff. So I can get one soon. What size should I get one? What type of yarn should I get to start? You can tell me all those things if you want to, of course. Remember to get your ticket stamped with the tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Night Livia from Faithful. It's by Tony and Johnson. It's a rate now. Oh. Is it enemies to lovers? I don't know if I have any. How, I mean, on NetGalley, I cannot know. I have to check one by one. Because I got a prompt that is try something set in winter, but I don't know because I know nothing about the books I get. So how will I know if it's set in winter? I would have to read it, right? Or not? I mean, is there a way to know that? Digital. Why don't people specify the publishing year and the publisher? Okay. I'll select this one. Currently reading, track progress, percentage, 3%. Save. Still have at least 6 minutes. Yes. Now, this is for the prompt question in the title. Oh, right. I have one for that one. I got that one too, but I have one. That just one that is who's a good dog. It's a book about dogs, a nonfiction, and it's actually a question. So yeah, I think I'll read that one as soon as I finish the beheading game, if I finish in time. Let me see. Who's a good dog? Good dog. And I've wanted to read it for some time. So yeah, that comes after the beheading game if I finish in time. Hopefully I will. Any Christmas book is a safe bet to be set in winter if it's on Galley right now. I don't think I have any Christmas book actually at all. Oh, but I have one to word that was recommended by Jamie. That I think is 352 pages, not too long. And I think that is kind of set in winter. At least I think it happens like in Iceland or something. Yeah, it happens in Iceland. So it should apply to winter. It's literary fiction. Ooh, nice. Book covers and blurbs are the only way I know of. Yeah, yeah, blurbs. Yeah, thank you, Raven. Hey, everybody. Hello, Corey. How are you doing? I've been super busy. Welcome to the channel. I just finished my first NetGalley November book. Yeah, I just started my first two. Trying to keep the momentum going. Fair. Coda is about to start in 4 minutes. I will let you know when Coda start the intro. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Christina. You're the best. I'm reading What is Happiness for that one. Ooh, sounds nice. My Dear Illusion, I get it in August, and I think it's a romantasy with enemies to lovers. Hmm. My dear illusion. Sounds good. I got enemies to lovers, and the thing is, I don't like enemies to lovers. So I have no idea. I'm trying to check Goodreads. Um, uh, what could be an enemy sibling? Where am I looking? Sibling. Melissa. Why does it De La Cruz? No, sibling is not here. It's not on NetGalley, so I cannot check it out. Let me see what it says here in NetGalley, but the blurb. It's a dark academia romantasy. I love the book cover. Uh, It says Raven, Atticus, and Dorian have dreamed of attending Cybele for as long as they can remember. But when the magical university rejects them, the friends' plans for a future studying the arcane together begin crashing down until they decide to steal an education. Getting jobs on campus, they sneak into lectures and swipe forbidden texts, dodging the administration's watchful eye. In the quiet of night, in the thrill of secrecy, their magic awakens, and so do long buried attractions that turn their friendship into something more. But like magic, love can create and it can destroy. As unrequited feelings and resentment threaten to fracture their bond, the trio discovers an insidious magic. No, that's not enemies to lovers. I don't know. I have no idea. I have to check one by one which one could be an enemies to lovers. Thank you, Anna, for hosting. See you again tomorrow. Have a good evening and take care, you too. So just keep chatting for now. I will. No worries. For question in the title, I realized I didn't clarify that very well. No, no worries. I got it because of the structure. Thank you. And if you look at the Canva I sent you, you can see all the books I rolled on the game board. I just have to edit the TBR. I'll go check it out. Promise. It's a chunky book, almost 1,000 pages, but Annette read it and said it's good. Oh, ooh. Are you a quick reader? You'll love Defy the Stars by Claudia Gray. It came out in 2017, so obviously not NetGalley. It became one of my favorites. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Raven. My Dear Illusion does have a romantic story arc, but only about as much as Anderson's Mistborn, which is something I love. Enemies to Lovers may still kind of work, I guess. Fair. But I don't have that one. I want to get back to the woman from book club. Well, 4% into Hazelthorne, 3% into the beheading game. I would call it a success because I finished Malice after more than a month reading it. It was a lot. It was a lot. So until Christina lets me know that Coda has started the intro, I'll talk to you for a little bit. I don't know what could be enemies to lovers. Maybe Hazelthorne? Is Hazelthorne enemies to lovers, Jess? I can totally send you stuff you need for crochet. I'm better at teaching in person. We could do a private video call, maybe. Tomorrow I'll ask some suggestions in Discord, Jamie, for enemies to lovers. Oh, I'm the one who needs enemies to lovers. I don't like enemies to lovers. So I don't know. I mean, although I books into books blind, so sometimes I find enemies to lovers. So not sure. Oh, before I start my dear illusion, let me check Hazelthorne because it may be enemies to lovers. I'm not sure. I just have a feeling. I'm not sure. It says horror, fantasy, gothic, young adult, queer, LGBT, fiction, mystery, dark academia, thriller. But it doesn't say if there's enemies to lovers in it. Have you finished My Dear Illusion, Jamie? I'm tempted to start it. Uh, I'm trying to read the blurb, to scan the blurb to see uh, if it could be enemies to lovers. I know there are enemies in it, though. I think I agree with Olivia. Yeah. But Dear Illusion is good. More fantasy than romantasy, which is good. I'm not a fan of romance genre, so for me that is good. I like romance, but I like cute romance. I don't like smutty romance. If there's a little bit within the love story, it's fine. I understand it, but not nothing aside from that. I finished it a few weeks ago. I don't know how you read that quickly, Jamie. I don't have the time. I wish I did. So I don't know. I really have no idea if this is enemies to lovers or not, but I will need to find one if I want to do. I have the beheading game, and I got prompts that have nothing. Like they wouldn't fit in the order I want to read books. I got like epistolary, letters, journals, or diary entries. I got enemies to lovers and non-human character and title in the title is a question, and I have title in a different language, and witches, spells, and magic. I love all the fantasy, so it's not a problem if there isn't much romance in it. Hello, Lils, how are you? Glad to say hi before your sprint end. Perfect. Thank you so much for being here. Glad you came before my sprint ended. Actually, right now we're getting on to Coda sprints very shortly. I'm just waiting for Christina to let me know when Coda has started, is about to start. Woo, way to go, Anna. I'm just happy. I finished Molly's and I can read other books. I don't know how long the beheading game is. Where are you here? How long is it supposed to be? 320 pages, so it's fair. I should be able to finish it this week if I'm reading mainly that one and the other book. Only that one and the other book. I'm 25% into my dear illusion, planning to finish it this week. It's a long one, right? Isn't that the one you were saying that was nearly 1,000 pages? Koda is ready. Okay, we're ready to finish. We just have one comment to go through. Hi, Crystal again. Made it back just before the end. See you all at Koda's. Good. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. The Henning game isn't that long. There you go, it's not long. NetGalley November Sprint Train. This month I'll read Wrath by John Wine. Oh, I want Valor. Okay, everyone, thank you so very much for being here with me and accompanying me to read and do other stuff. Hope you have loads of fun with Code. I'm sure you will.